I love it when Photoshop just randomly decides to crash when you're trying to save something and then it just like none of the history saves. Because I forgot to save something I was working on Photoshop and now I tried to save it and it just crashed. And it saves no history. It pretty much like none of the edits exists. I love that. I absolutely love that. Makes me want to take a nail gun and pull the trigger. Well, it's hooked up to my damn mouth. But don't mind that. This is probably what you came here for. So let's get to business. Salutations, everyone. Welcome to, what is it now? Part 6 of Pokemon Reborn. So, last time, caught a bunch more event Pokemon, stormed an orphanage, threw hands with the doctor, and had another run-in with Team Media, who also kidnapped said children we rescued from the orphanage. We got our 4th badge. And now we are on our way to Apophel Academy, which is just across Azurine Lake. As per usual, I hope you're all hyped for this new installment. In the meantime, I grinded everyone up to level 45. I know when I wrapped up last stream, I had Waisugi, the Togepi, which I got from the Jasper Ward Mystery Egg event. Unfortunately, I realized something. I don't have access to the move reminder yet. So until I do, I mean, what's the point in having a Togekiss if it doesn't know Aura Sphere or Air Slash? It doesn't help since, if I remember, the only damaging move that Togepi or Togetic get by level up in this gen is Ancient Power. Let me just quickly check. Yeah, Gen 7, Togepi only gets 3 damaging moves by level up. Ancient Power level 33, Double Edge level 45, and then Last Resort level 49. And I'm going to assume it's the same for Togetic. I mean, it gets Magical Leaf. Oh, it gets Fairy Wind to level 14, but... okay. Anyways, everyone here is up to level 45. Let's do a quick team recap. Leading things off, we got Soren, the Noctowl at level 45, normal, flying, modest nature, with the ability Tinted Lens, rocking Air Slash, Echoed Voice, Extra Sensory, and Hypnosis. Then up next is Saint Flannan, the shiny Ampharos at level 45, pure electric, holding the Quick Claw, quiet nature with the ability Static, rocking Discharge, Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray in Power Gem. After him is Neonix, the shiny male Meowstic at level 45, pure psychic, mild nature with the ability Infiltrator, rocking Disarming Voice, Fake Out, Psychic, and Reflect. After him is the starter himself, Shinra, the shiny Blaziken at level 45, firefighting, holding the protective pads, Jolly nature with the ability Speed Boost, rocking Bulk Up, Double Kick, Blaze Kick, and Shadow Claw. Damn, look at that attack stat. And speed. After him is Orochimaru, the shiny Arbok at level 45, pure poison, holding the Amulet Coin, hasty nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Crunch, Glare, Wrap, and Acid Spray. And last but not least, we have Brutus, the shiny Gramble at level 45, pure fairy, brave nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Bite, Play Rough, Close Combat, and Headbutt. I also will show you something else that I did when I was grinding up the team. I did this. Ones I didn't evolve require like evolution. It's through stone or friendship, so like Chansey, Igglybuff, Skitty, and Minccino. The same for the grass types. These two require goddamn leaf stones. Doesn't shiny Camerupt look nice? And this shiny Lombre. Can't change perfection. It's one of the few shinies that haven't been changed. Look at shiny Zeb Striker though. And there's shiny Sandslash. And of course we got a bit of power. Waisugi's currently holding the Soothe Bell. Natural and Howitz are going to be taking a bit of a back seat because we're going to a Puffle Academy. So we are expecting quite a few fighting types. I mean, Howitzer does take neutral damage, but still. And I mean, Natural does have extra sensory, but you breathe on him, he's gonna like just fall over like a house of cards. Anyway. Next stop, a Puffle Academy. The boat is idling on the tainted water. It seems to be ready to go. Sail to a Puffle beach? Absolutely. Red shard, nice. A wave incense. And that right there is Kiki. Another remix of Dialga's Fight to the Finish. Like, how many remixes have I heard so far? It's used as the victory theme for important trainers. It's used for, like, the Slow Dan version for Beryl Bridge. I think a slow one as well plays well during Corey's final scene before he dreamt on. I think that's the term I'll use. And now here. Grammar today, grammar tomorrow, and blimey if it isn't grammar again the next day. Of course we got Glitch X City's remix of the Home and Battle Frontier theme. We're on Grime to find them all. And in the Merc Warner, bind them. So much Stardust. Oh yeah, you can also get some Pyukamuku. Pyukamuku. Would you guys fiend for a sea pickle? This isn't gonna... It's gonna kill. That was a crit! Oh my god. Anyway. These Pokemon line the beaches. The sticky mucus that covers their bodies can be used to soothe sunburned skin. How convenient. Pickle. Waffle Beach is known for its dark sand dyed by the wind and ash from Pyrus Mountain. Oh, ain't that a fun looking sprite? Oh yeah, I forgot about this field. Gotta read up on it. Battles on the Black Beaches. How romantic. Of course, I'm sure it'd be much prettier if the water weren't all icky. I agree with you on that. Oh my god! I know I can find sandy guys, but not full on palace sand. These don't seem to be very smart. But they sure are cute, aren't they? Do you think they've been coming up on the beach to get out of the poison lake? I wonder if there's a whole colony of them or something somewhere. Oh, and then what if one Pyukamuku presides above all? As faithful Pyukamuku guards at his side, he is Pyukamuk, High King of the Pyukamuku. That'd be funny, right? It would be kind of funny. Yeah! Battle Girl Mauve. She's got a combustion too. Huh. Too much. Let's keep training. Howdy. How you doing? More Stardust. Buffalo Academy. Train your mind with your body. Hi. Welcome to Buffalo Academy. We're happy to accept new students and visitors alike. Before I actually step into the academy, just gonna head off to the side here. This leads up to Pyrus Mountain, but I don't think we don't have access to it yet. To Lyric Seed, that's nice. All of the ash from Pyrus Mountain blows out onto the sand. It's kind of exciting being at the foot of a volcano, but also kind of scary. Also scary. Shoal Shell. She sells shoal shells by the... I've already fucked it up, and I'm... Sorry, I see. Did you... What did that say? Really? Get out of there. Even if I lose, it's still relaxing. I'm just visiting a Buffalo, but I've been just visiting for months now. I wonder if I'll ever leave. Might as well use Neonix for a bit. He is kind of the new member of the team at the moment. Stardust. Being out here at the beach, it heightens the sense. Time to battle. Stango Quan? Yeah, I wonder how much Psychic will do. Ah, I feel more awake already. Bruh. Check out a Puffle Cave real quick. And look at that, another rock to mine out. I can't have that because I've already got a bunch of others in the bag already. 2 heart scales. Well, that was a waste. I'll take a red shard. Everything was dug up. 1 revive and 1 red shard. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can mine some more with blast powder. Oh, can I get them all? I hate the black ore shit. Damn it, there's one I'm gonna miss. That was a star piece, I think. Yeah. Rock smash. Stone Fisk. Yeah, you can get the Oval Charm here. It used to just be an empty, forgotten cave not too long ago, but recently some of the Kami students have started using it for their own personal retreats or training. Please traverse the area respectively. I will. Oh my god, again. Ugh. Another purple shard. Yeah, I should say it replaces the yellow shard in this game. And a heart scale, which I have no use for. A smooth rock. Dude. Oh. No! Oh! Are you kidding me? That was a steel plate! Oh my god. Did you know? The best place to train your special attack is in the heat of Paris Mountain's lowest level. Who needs that when you got the power of the debugger on? Another blue shard for the taking. Lord Helix! Blue shard, heat rock, and a Helix fossil. Ooh, it's a bone. Oh wow, an Everstone. I can't wait to fucking sell this for absolutely nothing. And another heart scale. Rare bone, Everstone, and a heart scale. But you have no room for it. The underdogs will rise! Oh, can we not? Oh, God. It's a contrary chuckle, bruh. Dude, you're cringe. Bro. That's a bra moment right there. Get out of here, Delibird. And then the dog story will continue. Shut your ass up. Super potion. Dude. Dude, I hate this black ore. Dude. Are you kidding me? I got absolutely nothing from that. That is a bra moment right there. Ooh, a piece of candy. Also, in case you're curious, you can bet your ass I'm getting a Silvally on my team. And when version 14 of Rejuvenation comes out, I will be playing that as well, and I'll also be having a Silvally on that team. Ah, fuck it. Ah. How many hearts? When I don't actually want art skills from it, I get art skills. What is life? Oi, trainer. You wouldn't happen to have a Lydian about you, would you? I'm looking for a little team diversity, and I've heard the little fellows make delightful companions. If you have one, I'd do you a trade for it. We've got a young fossil here, not long since from the fossil. Such a pain. I'll actually go and nab one. I mean, I have another reason to go back to the mainland is because there's another department store sticker that I can get that I forgot about. Dude. Every 5 steps. Blue shard. Two confirmed. Dude. 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 I hate the black ore. And it's just gonna be 2 hot scales again. You do not need to bring back this black ore, you know, that devs. No one likes it. And again, I get pretty much nothing from that. Red shard. Every 5 steps is one of these ugly fucks. Another light clay. And that was a moonstone. Would have liked that, but no. Fuck the black. Oh, why did you bring it back? An ether? Oh my. Level. Damp rock. How many green shards and purple shards am I gonna get from this? Jesus Christ. And that was another purple shard. Waterstone. Zoom lens? I might actually put that on somebody. Where is it? The holder moves after their target moves. Their accuracy will be boosted. I could give this to Brutus to make sure that player off always lands, but nah. Another heart scale. I actually don't want to see them. I now get them. What is life? Dude. Why did you have to bring back the black ore? Whatever. I had myself quite a few shiny stones. Redemption! Damn it. Oh, it was the spooky plate. That was the steel one. And that is a max revive! At least I got that fire stone. 1 max revive, 1 toxic plate, and 1 fire stone. Regular ass potion. Dude. Every 5 bloody steps, there's something else that has to jump, put up their dukes, and say, "Fight me, fat boy." And that's the zap plate? There it is. Ooh, a piece of candy. Another fucking hot scale. Another light clay too, Jesus Christ. I could just get out of there with that escape rope, can I? Look at that! Look at all these stones that I've got. Look at all these items, chat. Look at all these items! I'm actually glad that I got this too, because I can actually use that later. For another Pokemon. Before I continue forth here in a powerful academy, I need to quickly go back and train up a Ledian for this guy. What fossil would it be though? I feel like it's an Aerodactyl. Let me check. Powerful Cave. So let's just quickly make our way back to the Obsidian Wood. While I'm at it, I'll also go heal my team. You're the one that found my boyfriend? Oh goodness, I can't thank you enough. You saved his life, and that's so amazing. Hey, you're the one that found me. Thanks so much for getting me out of the round net. I really thought I was gonna die down there. Man, look. I know it's not really anything, but I appreciate it if you took this stick from me. It's for the Obsidio department store. I guess that kinda rare, right? And at a Potful Academy, you can get another sticker. And that gives me access to the 5th floor. What do you have to sell here? I'll stock up on Great Balls. I'll sell some shit too. I've got the debugger, so I don't need ability capsules. Sell all this. So then what's the point of... I got all 2 armor fossils and I could just nab it from a trade. 500. But I'm not selling them. I'm going to keep them. Remember to stock up before leaving the city. It can sometimes be a long way between Pokemarts out there. Oh, these vitamin drinks really pack a punch. In fact, if you ask me, I'd say they boost EVs by, did you about the flavor? 32 EVs a pop. No doubt about it. I can tell for sure by the stinging on my tongue. And they don't cap out at 100 either. Isn't that dandy? Oh yeah, you sell these, which boost up your EVs. Wait. Oh yeah, I recently found out about this. So this woman will give you hints on where to get the next department store sticker. Well, anyway, I'm going to set it to daytime. So that I can get myself that ladybug. Get our hands on a ladybug. The first thing we encounter. That makes things easier for me. It's down here. It's down here, TSV. What are you doing? You can just sit in here for the time being. Let's check out Relax Nature. And it's out. What does the shiny look like? Oh, barely changes. And we got ourselves a Lydian. Well, like I'll ever use it. One. You won't catch me dead using a Lydian on my team. Because its stats are ass. What is it? Okay, that's interesting sounds. Alright, you fat bastard, I'm here with a Lydian for you. Fuck off, Stunfisk. Take it. Bye-bye, Francis. Centennial. Aspis. Careful, nature. Soundproof is your current ability. I'm gonna give you sturdy. And that shiny looks nice. Actually looks like a really good shiny. I mean, to be fair, I always thought that Bastiodon's shiny was kind of alright. Dude, every 5 steps, it's just another Stunfisk. Back off. I want to fold you in ways you shouldn't be able to fold. You go to a doctor, think you're concussed. Dude. Fucking release me from this prison. Alright, so before we begin... Actually, no. Now then, let's... make our way into... Waffle Academy. But first... Damn, that is like nice shiny. Actually reminds me. Make you a shiny. Come wait until the next class. Kiki is a great teacher. Isn't this a lovely little building? Kiki takes care of everything here. This building is a perfect retreat in between long hikes. I can't live without it. And how to trade? Need any supplies? What class should I take this week? Becoming one with your Pokemon or understanding the static and dynamic in battle? God spec, I could just sell that. Oh. Kiki is a great sensei. She really helps everyone all the time and never loses her cool. Imagine it just gets the freeze on Ice Punch first try. That doesn't mean I'm the best student. Someday I'll be as great as her. Believe. Man, nothing like a good spa. Oos! Now let's spa, Black Belt Ryan. Chimchar. It's the second best fire starter. You're lucky I was tired. Here at Buffalo Academy, we train our bodies as hard as our minds, and vice versa. Strengthen your mind, your body will be strong too. Take that into consideration, Black Belt Mason. You're strong in both. I have much to learn still. I owe my strength to Kiki. I learned so much from her, and I will continue to do so no matter what. It's adorable. I want to check these guys out. Dude, that Kiki girl has some good shit going on here. I was like, talking to her about whatever, right? And she said the dopest shit, like, I forget how she put it, but basically she said it's important not to skip leg day, and because the legs in my mind would get weaker, bro. Like, I guess it's willpower or whatever that bullshit is, but it works, dude. You gotta try it. I just love brain cells from that. No matter what, I can never seem to pack lightly. Let's see. 2 pairs of socks, 2 jackets, 2 bags of food, the poncho, stove, tent, sleeping bag, and blankets. 3 sweaters, 2 pairs of pants, sandals, and hiking boots. Grandma's good luck charm. Grandpappy's good luck charm. Uncle Steve's good luck charm. Camera, lantern. Auntie Margaret's necklace. Which ain't a good luck charm, but I don't got one from her. So we're gonna say it is. My journal, the last 4 issues of Dragon Tamer Monthly. Compass, writing utensils, traveling knife. And 3 changes of undies. That ought to do it for an overnight trip, don't you think? Alright, I don't need this piece. Why don't you take it off my hands? Pure incense. I love how they call out the absurdity of being able to store so much shit in your bag. makes my day. And if I remember that you two pretty much tell me are the ones that can teach my team hidden power. Oh, hello there. I'm a special trainer with a unique power. They call me the Sage as I have the ability to discern a Pokemon's hidden potential. Would you like me to do so for one of your Pokemon? He basically tells you what typing your Pokemon's hidden power will be. Well, let's see what Shinra's would be. Flying. St. Flannan's would be poison. Neonix. Fighting. Saren's is electric. Orochimaru's is ghost. And for Brutus, it is dragon. Timelessness is a skill, critical. You're all bound to forward motion, but we not all prescribe to it in the same way. If you find it suits you, you might tell someone in real time next time they ask you for a password. Perhaps a more disconnected passage is simply the nature some need. Password. I came here because training under a master sounds exciting, but there's nothing to do here. I mean, I thought for sure we get TVs in our rooms at least. What kind of place is this? Actually, now that I think about it, isn't there one somewhere around here? Hey, since you're standing there listening to me whine, if you see a TV nearby, come bring it to me. So nice to be away from the city and just relax. The black belt. The bunks in this place are so bare bones. Can I go get a Clooney up in here? Sorry to disappoint ya. This is the main lecture hall, but we do a lot of classes outside too, by the water, or on Pyrus Mountain, or in the training grounds. It's like there's a field trip every day. I mainly come here to hike, but I'd never miss a chance to listen to Kiki's lectures. She's like a sage, that girl. Heavy Macau. It's kind of weird, but kind of cool. And by that I mean kind of hot. Don't tell Victoria I said that. I won't. There's a guy who's come here recently. Pretty odd fellow. He's quiet and keeps to himself, but really stands out. I know he attends every lecture, but I've never seen him fight. Think he went to train at the volcano? He's referring to Cal, by the way. Because what is it? In previous versions, you didn't actually get to meet Cal until Pyrus Mountain. Hey kid, you want me to teach your Pokemon some special moves? Take a look at what I got. Okay, I need to get better at this. How to meditate. Do you want to be my study buddy? Meditation is simply the art of clearing your heads of thoughts. Although this sounds simple, it can be very difficult for the unpracticed. To begin, play calming music or find a quiet place or place some other natural rhythm. For instance, the rhythm of waves dancing on the beach. Find a comfortable seated position, close your eyes, and simply think about nothing. When you first try this, you will quickly realize how difficult it is for you to stop thinking. Thoughts will drift in and out despite your efforts, this is normal, but each time you find yourself thinking again, force yourself to return to a blank state. For beginners, it is also sometimes helpful to instead think only about the rhythm of one's breath. Continue in this way to practice clearing your head and keeping it free of distraction for as long as you wish to meditate. I might as well explain the context of that. Let me just bring up there it is. So this woman, this Black Fire Battle Girl, she will gift you a Meditite. But to do so, get that Meditite, you have to listen through 4 books as narrated by 4 corresponding students around the academy. So the other Battle Girl we talked to, she was one of those 4 students. As for Meditite, its egg move will either be Drain Punch, Bullet Punch, or Fake Out. All of them sound pretty good. You got Drain Punch for healing, Bullet Punch for priority, and Fake Out because who wouldn't like to flinch someone? Every day I'm becoming a better and stronger version of myself. With each step I take, I draw closer to my true purpose in this world. You too must do the same. Study, learn, grow. When you reach Zen, come again, and you will truly be rewarded. Did you know? The best place to train your defense is by striking the Makago that bar Pyrus Mountain's lava flow. Brief review of energy. Does that sound interesting? Energy exists in many forms, but it is seldom adequately appreciated. One form of energy that is often neglected is that exists not as power or potential, but the very spirit of being. When you form a fist and strike, you are transferring energy. The energy transfers through your body. When you strike a target, it transfers into the target, damaging it. This is commonly understood, but consider the transfer of energy if you do not strike a target. What happens to it? Answer: the energy will still transfers even if no target is struck. The very action of punching itself carries a force which is understood universally. Even if you do not punch someone so much as punch at them, some part of them will still feel the impact of the punch's energy. It may not manifest as physical pain or damage, but the energy will continue to flow as it always does. Victoria's been gone for a while. What's with her? Unless it's something to do with him. Oh yeah, as for this... that girl over there, she is a trade event. She will trade you a Daramaka in exchange for a love disc. Oh, let me just read it. And its egg move will either be Yon, Onko, or Hammer-Arm. Unfortunately, we can't get a love disc until we get to here, Tanzan Cove, which is until later. I mean, it's not far away, but still. Studying an old lecture, the value of loss and the danger of victory. For trainers, many emotions can be attached to the outcome of a battle. Joy, disappointment, excitement, relief, embarrassment. Truly, the tumult of combat is a sculptured roller coaster of emotions. However, in that chaos, some people lose sight of what it is that really matters. The moment a battle concludes, it ceases to be meaningful in itself. For combat itself, what is important is the coming wars. As such, the purposes of the previous fight's results are often distorted by emotion. To win many fights may be exciting, but it also spells the impending loss. On the other hand, to lose is a blessing. A loss becomes an opportunity for growth. Exactly. Take every loss and failure as a reason to learn. Of course, personal growth will propel you further and higher into life than you could ever imagine. Remember, always learn from your losses. If you're able to do so, then you have secured an even greater victory. Full Academy is like an oasis in the desert of Reborn's chaos. It's like a protective aura keeps all the problems from the outside world away from this place. Let's just quickly talk to this bloke here. Sharpen my mind to sharpen my strength. Balance of the mind and body. Come. Oh, I will. Body and the mind are two very powerful tools. Yet so often do many people focus on much on one or the other. They neglect to keep the balance. Remember that everything in the internal world is reflected on the external world. To lose balance within yourself is to lose the balance of life. The mind and the body are two halves of the same coin. Must work together and be strengthened together. Too often do people flip the coin hoping that it may land on the side of their choosing. However, this is a needless gamble. When you strengthen both the body and the mind, no matter which side the coin may land on, you will still be strong. Not sure if any book can be as interesting as TV these days. Steal the TV. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's the community TV, you can't just take it. I won't let you. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Screams in agony while calling out for Squidward. Mr. Squidward! No, my precious TV is slipping away. No, what will I do now if you take my TV? Work? Why do you do this to me? Huh? Another girl asked you to get it for her dorm? The girl almost sounds like my roommate. I mean, that TV would be going into my dorm as well. I never saw you. We never battled. You were never here. Take the TV and go quickly. Pulls out the entire TV out of my rectum. Oh my god, you actually did it. You actually brought me a TV. You just picked up the whole fucking TV and just carried it down here. Who does that? I don't know, but you rock. You set it down over there. Pretend it was here the whole time. I didn't think you would actually do it. This is so cool. But don't get in trouble. I'll just blame you if you do. I'll just blame you if I do, okay? In return, you can have this. It's for the City's department store, but I never go there anymore anyway. And just like that, we got another sticker. Might as well also get me that Meditite. I have returned. Please take this one. Each of you work to keep each other on the path of diligence, prosperity, and peace. Itsuka shall be your name. I think I want to make sure that it has Bullet Punch. They get is nice, but Bullet Punch would be better. So why does it have telepathy? There we go. Yeah, Dream Ball will do. I would like to use one. I mean, Adam in nature with max hit attack. Oh, just the thought of that. I can't focus at all. Meditating is so difficult. It really do be. Anyway. How we all doing it? Remember. What was in the lecture? When you strike the stone, it is not the force of the fist that breaks the rock, but the force of your will. Something like that, right? I don't know about you, but I am finding items. Kick the smirk right off your face. Please don't do that, Paul. That would not be very cool. That would be not cool. You would not be a cool guy. You thick bitch. I'll just get back to training now. Yeah, good. That's what you get for threatening to kick me in the face. Strength is not relative to those around you. It is an absolute force inside yourself, driving you through life. What does that mean? I still don't understand. Believe in yourself, or something like, I don't know. I was about to fucking quote Kamina from Gurren Lagann there. But it wouldn't have fit. You're cordially invited, noob. Fern called, he's not flattered. Well, that was a royal kick in the butt. Okay, after seeing you battle, I want to say this. Do you see tits on me, woman? Do you see tits on me, woman? You is blind. Don't mind me. Red Hots. Feeling like a bit of hot shit. Look at these guys. Maybe I'll become as strong as them too. Starting with you. Can't do anything against that. Well, that dream was short-lived. Keep believing in yourself. Oh. So that means... I guess there's no point. Have a seat. Listen well. Greetings. Are you a new student? I see. Welcome. Please have a seat. Now for today's lecture. We'll be reviewing the final principle for this curriculum, the Arts of Void. Void is the acknowledgement of that which cannot be known. It is the understanding that all ideals are in themselves fallible. For that reason, this principle cannot be taught, only considered. Many people believe that some things are right and correct and others are not. These are not the laws of the world. Concepts such as virtues or evil must not be given way to exist, but this is not the true void. Perceiving that which exists, learn to perceive that which does not. All things, even this instruction, must be questioned. Thank you. Hello again. Please allow me to formally welcome you as a new student of Apophel Academy. We are honored to have your faith, and I look forward to observing your diligence and growth in the coming weeks. I'll assign you a dormitory and schedule as soon as we return to the academy. Oh? There's a threat to Apophel? Sounds quite serious. And the machine strength. Yes, we should have it. Sounds like there's much to discuss. Everything in due time. For now, please meet me in my room at the academy, and we'll officially enroll you. It is the furthest back from the main entrance. Meow. Thank you for speaking with me. It sounds like there's much to be done, but first, as a new student, I'd like you to meet my apprentice, Victoria. What? We have a new student. Would you please walk them through enrollment and introduce them to the basic facilities as I previously showed you? I butchered that. God. Hi, TSV. Oh. Sensei, TSV and I already met in Reborn City. He's the one I told you about who rescued me. I see. I confess a part of me had hoped that the ill portents he brings might be baseless. But in that case, I suppose it is fortunate that we need not waste time doubting his credibility. Wait, is something wrong? Children have been kidnapped, it seems. And in the same breath, something threatens to run afoul of our academy. We've built our home here up from sand and ashes in equal part. I will not let it return to them. You may rest assured that I will defend this place to my final breath. So it's another pulse? We don't know what kind. We will issue a bulletin to all of the students. Any suspicious machinery or activity anywhere on the beach should be reported to us at once. I'll have Letty send out the word. It'll spread like wildfire. Then we need only wait for news to come in. It leaves the matter of the children. My children, that wouldn't happen to be... Shelly too? Unfortunately so, Vicky. How did this happen? Because Team Meteor. And what's important is saving them. If it's just a bit of debris in the way, then we can definitely help. Sensei, you'll let TSV take the machine strength, right? It's true that strength is typically bestowed upon the graduates of our academy, yet to give it freely without meeting the same measures of achievement. It is strictly disrespectful to those who have properly completed the program. One must attain inner strength before acquiring worldly power. But Sensei, this is an emergency! Surely you can... Victoria, please. Even in the most pressing of circumstances, we must remain calm and in control. Indeed, these cases are when it's most necessary to do so. Strife gives way to panic. Panic to chaos. Yet it is order that will save the day. Yes, Sensei. And in any case, I was going to continue. That disrespect might be weighed carefully against the immediacy of our circumstances. Discretion is the better part of law. Allow me to bend our customs to our current needs. If you could prove that your power is equal to that of our top representatives, no one will be in a position to protest the acquisition of strength. I believe this is the fairest way to expedite the usual process. Understood. In other words, TSV just has to defeat me in battle, correct? Correct, although our other newest student would suffice as well. You're both exceptionally skilled. Oh, TSV has actually defeated Cal before. Is that so? But he has taken out to our program like fish to water. I believe it would be quite beneficial for him to have a rematch now that he has regained some control over himself. Admittedly, I am curious how he would do now. But he was on a retreat atop Pyrus Mountain, and time is of the essence. I believe it is most prudent to let TSV decide. You may face my apprentice Victoria, or our newest ace Cal. If you defeat one of them, you may apply for expedient graduation. The choice is yours. I'll let you know what's going on right away. If you decide to find me, I'll be waiting in the courtyard. And I need to check. Alright, let's make our way to the peak of Pyrus Mountain. Just have to check some things. Let's continue. $70 grand, that is cursed. Give me 55 of those suckers. Please. Alright, let's make our way to the peak of Pyrus Mountain. Climbing is hard. Sanachin, why must your ability be so awful? The climb will be worth it. Bruh. Ooh, a piece of candy. Iris man in danger. Care for excess lava. It has been a while since I've had to do this. This requires strength. Oh, it's a remix of the cave theme from Johto. Anyway, just quickly mine away. These two again. Oh yeah, so this is one of the couple of special encounters you can get in this game, in Iris Mountain. So, one of these encounters is either a Turtonator or a Heatmore. So, the encounter that you get is decided shortly after the start of the game. So, like, restarting the game or leaving to return to the same area won't change the encounter. The Turtonator doesn't have any egg moves, but Heatmore will have either Sucker Punch, Night Slash, or Heat Wave. Charcoal. Save my game. Oh god. Yeet. Ah! Shinra! Alright, you have Heat Wave. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Really? Why are you like this? Using their very hot flame-covered tongues, they burn through Durant's steel bodies and consume their insides. I will call you Flambe. Jesus Christ. Fucking St. Flannan getting roasted there. That's a waste of a couple super potions, but... Flame Orb. Another max revive, let's go. And a moonstone. Another leaf stone. Let's go. Got everything. That was not intended, but okay. I mean, I'd be a fool to not get this. Confuse this bitch. Dude! Fucking hate confusion. Makago's data is added to the Picadex. The shell on its back is made of hardened magma. Tens of thousands of years spent living in volcanic craters have turned Makago's bodies into magma. I'll call you Gooper. If you understand the reference, give yourself a cookie. Hold on. I'm gonna have to fucking beat these things. Oh, I know. What items could be hiding here? I don't think there's anything. Might as well see what's in here. Oh, I'm just back in here. Wait. Yeah, it just puts me back in here, god damn it. Yeah, I would have liked to detonate it, but okay. Can't complain with a heap more. Anyways, make our way down here again. Now we can cross through here. Don't let the interest of thoughts win. I'll come back to that when I'm done. Next, defend. Easy money. Ooh, a piece of candy. And there's our boy Cal. You can see he's changed up his haircut. So I said this earlier, a bit earlier in the stream, but in previous versions, this is actually where you meet Cal for the first time. I think only a couple of years ago did they, in one of the newer recent versions, they introduced Cal a bit earlier. And you should be, so might as well quickly read the field we'll be fighting him on. I think it is the... It's not this one. It is the superheated field. So the field is superheated. Fire type attacks are boosted by 1.1 times. Ice and water type attacks are damage are lowered by 0.5 and 0.9 times respectively. Certain attacks do only half, so Hydro Vortex, Muddy Water, Oceanic Operetta, Sparkling Aria, Surf, Water Pledge, and Water Spout. Fucking sneeze taking its sweet ass time. Certain moves generate steam, Hydro Vortex, Muddy Water, Oceanic Operetta, Sparkling Aria, Surf, Muddy Water, Water Spout may generate steam, lowering all active Pokemon's accuracy. Certain attacks are increased by 1.5 times, Scald and Steam Eruption. Becomes a burning field when Eruption, Explosion, Fire Pledge, Flame Burst, Heat Wave, Incinerate, Inferno Overdrive, Lava Plume, Mind Blow, Zero Shot, Self-Destruct is used in the absence of rain or water sport. It is destroyed by these moves. Blizzard, Glaciate, and Sub-Zero Slammer. Hail can't work. Attacks, fatigued after one turn. So it applies to Rage, Petal Dance, and Thrash. Nature Power becomes Heat Wave. Camouflage changes the user to a Fire-type. Secret Power's effect can cause a burn. And activates to the exceed, boosts special defense, and applies Shell Trap to the user. Ooh. Let's see how much stronger our good friend Cal has gotten. Last time. Well, from last time. Let's do this. Hey, Cal. TSV. What are you doing here? If you come to chide me for my actions, you can rest assured that I am deeply, irrevocably ashamed of how I acted before. Victoria was right. This program was exactly what I needed. I understand now that anger is purposeless. It is a surrender of one's control over themselves. That is all we have. Because of that loss of control, I hurt Shelly. That was the last thing I ever wanted to do. Even now, I want to blame that doctor. I mean, you did get angry, but Dr. Connell was the reason why you shoved her. I want to blame my cursed brother. He always got the attention. He got all the praise for everything, and then anything I ever did was just a sloppy second. I want to say that now he took this from me too. Of course, it's just another way of running from my own responsibility. Victoria has helped me understand that those feelings are the real problem. The enemy isn't him, but me. I don't know how I could possibly stand myself after that. But I have to learn to. It's the meditation, I suppose. And here I am, just rambling on about it. Sorry about that. I suppose being signed to meditate alone for days on end has that effect on people. Just come here for a reason? A battle? I don't know where to take that energy from anymore. Before, everything was simply fueled by my own rage. But now what? Perhaps that's an answer I can search for against you. Igneous Cow, round 2. He leads with Barbarical. Oh god. That's potentially annoying. Ooh, baby, a critical. Typhlosion. An easy power gem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to cease and desist, Typhlosion. Oh god, Solar Beam is going to hurt like a bitch. Or not. Nice job, St. Flannan. Mag Mortar. The Quick Claw. Damn it. Feel combusted. There's Shinra. It's time for a bit of damage control. And I think to start things off, we're gonna bulk up. Come on, let's get stronger. Oh my god! I guess one will have to suffice. That did much more damage than I wanted to. Let's see how much Blaze Kick does. For a second I thought it was gonna say it missed. Oh, damn it. If I got a chance to bulk up one more time, that would have been good, but I panicked. Come on, Saren. You bitch. Ooh. I have to heal you. Fuck it, full restore gaming. You can eat up a fire punch. I have to switch again because he had speeds. Unless... I'm risking it. God damn it. Who to swap into? I guess... I'm gonna try Orochimaru. That still did quite a bit of damage. Even with the attack drop from Intimidate. To be fair, Orochimaru is hasty nature. tornado. Unfortunate. Come on, Neonix. Easy. And lastly, Hakamore. I fucking want. This feels empty. Goodbye, Rip. Seem to have lost my fire after all. Perhaps it's for the best. I only ever started training fire types to be my brother's ice. Stupid of me. Shelly. Is she doing alright? Captured? By Team Meteor? Those imbeciles! No. I'll let them take me for myself. I have meditation to finish. You could go and tell Kiki that you've defeated me. Suppose if you'd like, I can give you a ride down to the mountain base. Want me to? That would be nice. Right. Charizard should be able to make the trip still. Get ready to hang tight. Saves us having to walk through the mountain. Might keep this repel up just in case. I think we could still battle Victoria, because that battle is optional. I guess not. You can only battle one or the other. Okay. That's fine. That is completely fine. No one seems to be picking up the Grand Hole. Unfortunate. I presumed you beat in Cal then? That leaves only one matter to resolve. As I said, you... Sensei? Apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. I'm quite alright. What was I saying? Oh, right. Graduation. I'll be the one to give the final exam. You? Surely that's not necessary, Victoria. Please, trust me. Willpower is a muscle. Mine must remain strong as well. It is only through fighting, with all of our might, that we can truly defeat the chaos within. Please allow me to do so. The graduation exam takes the form of a 6-on-6 singles Pokemon battle. As a tradition and the responsibility of the Academy's head, I will administer it. It's a valuable opportunity for you to observe, Victoria. Yes, Sensei. You may speak to me in the courtyard when you're ready, TSV. Since when does lying to everyone count as willpower? TSV, can you keep a secret? I will. She's dying. Apparently there's no cure. Ever since I came back here, she's been training me to take her place. And I'm the only one who knows. Even now, she's pushing herself way harder than she should be. She won't listen, tell anyone, or ease up. What? Does she think she's just going to go quietly in that night and no one will notice? Does she really think I could just pick up where she left off perfectly? It's not fair. But then nothing is, I guess. Alright, it's working now. TSV? Oh, you're coming from Apophel Academy. It's true that used to be a gym, but not anymore. Kiki was forced to retire due to some ongoing health concerns. Are you sure the stress of battling won't be too much on her? Well, I suppose I can give you her old notes just in case. Thanks to her school's focus on meditation, mental energy around there is out of this world. When she uses meditate, her Pokemon will be much stronger than normal, so don't give her that chance. By the way, for being the fighting type, although many people go for flying types, that could be a risky play. With all the sand and ash down there, it's easy for her to get kicked up and vision to be lost. The Kiki's mentally focused Pokemon will often still land attacks. Rather than flying types, try using the mental energy against her. Psychic types can really do a number down there. Good luck, whatever happens. See the city from here. God, it's ugly. Impressive but ugly. Oh, my team is healed. Oh. Okay, but before we battle her, the obligatory reading of the field notes is required. Yet again, we will be fighting her on the Ashen Beach field. Ash and sand line the field. Certain attacks stir up ash. All special flying attacks, Fire Spin, Leaf Tornado, Razor Wind, Twister, and Whirlpool stir up ash, lowering all active Pokemon's accuracy. Fighting type Pokemon or Pokemon with inner focus can't get confused. Accuracy/evasion is ignored when the target does not have Unnerve. And one of these abilities is active. Inner focus, Own Tempo, Pure Power, Sand Veil, and Steadfast. Which unfortunately most of her team pretty much has as abilities. Activate certain abilities, Sand Force, Sand Rush, and Sand Veil. Zen Mode is always active. Certain stat moves of X are increased by +1. Calm Mind, Kinesis, Meditate, and Sand Attack. Sandstorm lasts 3 turns. Psych Up cures status ailments. Focus Energy's effect is increased. Certain attacks are doubled in power. Mud Bomb, Mud Shot, Mud Slap, and Sand Tomb. Certain attacks are buffed by 1.5 times. Clangorous Soul Blaze, Hidden Power, Land's Wrath, Muddy Water, Strength, Surf, and Thousand Waves. Certain attacks are increased by 1.3 times. Aura Sphere, Focus Blast, Stored Power, and Zen Headbutt. Psychic type attacks do 1.2 times more damage. Strength becomes both a fighting and psychic type move. Zen Tomb lowers accuracy. Water Compaction boosts special defense. Focus Blast accuracy is increased to 90 from 70. Shield Up's recovery heals to full. Shell Bell's recovery is 25% of the damage that has been dealt. I think I actually do have a Shell Bell. I'm not sure. Nature Power becomes Meditate. Camouflage turns the user to ground type. Sacred Power's effect lowers accuracy. Activates Solar Exceed, applies focus energy to the user. Do I have a Shell Bell? I don't think I do. Don't. I'm going to lead with Neonix for this fight. But of course, save my game, because only you can prevent lost save data. If you're ready, please take your place. TSV, let us see how well your discipline holds you. The challenger TSV will now face the sensei in a 6-on-6 single battle for the right to graduate. Either competitor can make substitutions, The battle will end when all 6 of either trainer's Pokemon are unable to battle. Begin. She also has her own unique theme that that plays when you battle her. Sensei Kiki. Alright, the champ to get us started. Fake out. Just go for Psychic. And with Focus, whammo! Lucario. And with Focus. And with Pure Focus. We had speed, so no problem. Toxicroak. I'm going to switch into Sorin because you... Wait for it. Wait for it. I can take the Sucker Punch. Sorin has some bulk to him. Toxicroak is down, so that's already half the team that's bit the dust. Metagem. Oh, wait. You outspeed. It's a crit. It's a good thing I brought myself a fairy type. But the question is, will you be able to eat whatever this Metachan will throw at you, Brutus? You have max EVs in defense. I believe in you, buddy. Oh, but... that was a crit, so we tank it. Metachan should be gone. Ooh. Right back at you, buckaroo. Let's go, Brutus. Gallade. You're gonna have a goddamn poison jab. You have a better defense stat than Saint Flannan. In fact, you have the highest physical defense on my team. So... but it's stab. And I would like a clean switch into maybe Shinra so I can Blaze Kick. Or Bulk Up. Yeah, I don't think that crit mattered. But that allows me a clean switch into Shinra. Bulk up. Oh wait, this is actually gonna hurt. Fuck off. A critical hit, exclamation point. He didn't get to do shit. That's unfortunate. Should have gone out the same planet. Why did I even risk that? Ugh. Jesus Christ! Yes! Oh, I was about to say. Lastly, Hitmonlee. To minimize the chaos within, perhaps it's too late. How do I want to deal with you? Hopefully, Neonix outspeeds. Again, I need another clean switch. Or maybe I can get an attack drop with Orochimaru. It's a bit of a risk. You're gonna be faster now because you have Unburden. Which is why I'm going to Glare. Forgot it's +3. At least Orochimaru outspeeds. It's good to see. But Hitmonlee actually has a incredibly decent special defense stat. If we do not outspeed here, we pretty much lose this fight. But we do outspeed. And goodbye. I think it was the right play to Glare, because I think without the power I would have outsped. And all was silent. Let's go. Amidst true focus, your energy shines through. Your own hard work is unmistakable. As the founding instructor of this establishment, I am pleased to... Excuse me, She's fine. The battle just took a lot out of her, okay? Kiki! There you go. Just focus on breathing. Like in beginning meditation, right? Keep it steady. You're okay. Okay is a rather generous assessment of either my condition or the circumstances. There's no longer any point to saving face. After a display like that collapsing in the courtyard, who wouldn't be shaken? You're being too hard on yourself. Nobody could be as strong as you've been through all of this. Look at everything you've done, all the people you've made happy, and for as strong as I've been, I'm still too weak. Please calm down. How can I? Defeat the inner chaos? Did you think I was only talking about Zen of the mind? I could be centered to dead zero, and I will still end up just that. No amount of meditation is going to change the simple fact that my body is killing itself. That's enough. You know what hurts even more than seeing this happen to you? Watching you do it to yourself. Sometimes people get sick. Big fucking deal. Even then, they get through it with the people near and dear to them. What they don't do is lie to everyone around them and go pretending that everything is fine and dandy when it's clearly anything but. You've put all this pressure on yourself to try and maintain perfect appearances and outward peace. But really, you're tearing yourself up inside as much as anyone. Don't you see the irony you've committed yourself to being a victim of? Of course. You're correct. I am keenly aware of the folly of it all. Despite my lectures, my practice, and my teaching, I've been unable to stop it. That too has been a great source of shame to me. How can I advocate for mental and spiritual health when I can't even maintain it for myself? I have felt I was a sham for so long that lying about this was only natural. Then come clean. Be honest about it, and we can all start figuring out how to get through it together. And there is one more matter I must be transparent about. What? TSV, I cannot give you strength. What? The machine went missing from my care not too long ago. I believe it was stolen. Then, all of these hoops about graduation? The urgency has not escaped me. I hope I will be able to recover it before you completed these tasks. But, as you can imagine, I can't believe you! Victoria! Please leave me. I wish to be alone right now. Deep breaths. TSV, I apologize to you on behalf of the Academy. Don't. Please don't. You've been wronged. I've never seen her fall apart so fast. All of this is a lot of firsts. Victoria! There's news. I'm kind of over news right now. A couple of the students were hiking out to Azeron Island. Apparently there's some suspicious folk over there. Like full black suit and heavy machinery type suspicious. That'll be it. Thanks, Letty. If anything else comes up, bring it to me. He's going to be resting for a while. You got it, girlfriend. I have to stay here. The school needs at least one person who can be honest and keep things moving. And although I'm furious at her right now, so does Kiki. Can you check on Azeron Island? If anything else happens, or if that machine turns up, I'll let you know as soon as I can. That was a lot to take in. And notably, that's the first time that Victoria actually cusses. I mean, the closest she's really come to a curse word is prick. Anyways. Let's check out these two. I've yet to do so. Flambe. Quiet Nature. White Smoke. Got Gooper. This is a naughty-natured Macago. Oh my god. And Weak Armor. So a little bit of an origin story for why I named Macago Gooper. I'm hoping that some of you have been aware, or at least have heard of the Pentop. This was a project by 5 Pokemon content creators on YouTube back in the mid to late 2010s. These being the King Nappy, Numb Nexus, Hyam Twit, the Heated Mo, and JYT Gamer, who is now known as Vanta J. They did 4 games: Insurgents, Light Platinum, Uranium, and Reborn. And a bit of a joke that started in Insurgents was that Numb Nexus should change his mascot to Macago, because context at the time, his mascot was Azumarill. And someone did fan art of Nexus, but his head was a Macago's. And then, of course, everybody, when they started playing Reborn, had a Macago on their team. It eventually got to the point that I think, if I remember, Nexus actually did a playthrough of Emerald with just Macago. I miss the Penta-Op. Because where have all 5 of them been doing? Nexus and Jay are still around. Nappy hasn't posted anything for like for a couple of years. Some incident happened with Mo. So his channel's gone, and Twitch just fucking disappeared. Wish we could go back to the good old days, but what happened was very unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, I want to see what Emo's shiny is real quick. Of course they didn't change it. Of course they didn't. They would be a fool to change Heatmore's shiny. Meanwhile, I want to try and swap around with the team a bit. Like perhaps add Gregorio. I mean, I would still have a ground weakness and it would be quad. I need something to deal with a proper answer to ground types. Like, say, maybe I could add Senegal? Or Subomi? I might actually consider using Roserade again. Because last time I tried to go through this game I had a Roserade. Because I think so far I'll swap out Orochimaru for natural. And I'll add Gregorio later. Here it is. Slap this on natural. And just quickly feed some candy so he's up with the squad. Embargo. I'm gonna have to decline that. I need something like Dark Pulse. For natural. I might check. Actually, hold on. Let me just quickly check. I think Zorok gets Dark Pulse by level up. He doesn't. But he does. I can give him night days when I get the move reminder. And U-turn. Anyways. Might as well lead with natural for a bit. So let's go check out what the hell's going on in Azeroth. I should also point this out, some of these Pokeballs are going to be fungus. I actually want to quickly remind myself what Pokemon that you can get here. It's Azeroth Lake, not Azeroth Island. I can get a Zubat. So let's see. Golbat, Gloom, Parasect, Ariados, Yanma, Quagsire. I could get a Scorpy here during the night. Hold on, I want to test my luck and see if I can get one. So, burn up this repel though. I need to get my hands on a Scorpy. Because actually, I would not mind using a Drapion. I mean, I have used Drapion previous times I played. Amogus. I said Amogus. I said Scorpy, not Amogus. Let's fucking go. It grips prey with its tail claws and injects poison. It tenaciously hangs on until the poison takes. I'm gonna call you Shrek. Because, you know, Drapion is called the Ogre Scorpion Pokemon. I think there are a few Vemons that you can get here. You get Execute from headbutting trees. Anyway. Let's stop. Oh. What's this? Something shining on the ground. You recognize it as one of Cain's earrings. Like I told you, some of these will be fungus. And also, we all now know where they've been keeping our boy Cain. For some reason, this Pokemon resembles a Pokeball. They release poison spores to repel those who try to catch them. A Great Ball. I gotta get my hands on that goddamn TM. I'm gonna be checking these every time because I don't remember which ones are fit and guessing which ones aren't. An antidote. And a tiny mushroom. Another tiny mushroom. Slice that. There we go through all that trouble for nothing. Curse you. Synthetic seed. Dude. Dude. Oh, I can still headbutt. You know what? Just for the sake of it, I want to nab myself a goddamn execute. And as maybe I can somehow evolve it into a Alolan Executor. Ugh. Can't necessarily damage it. It consists of 8 eggs that care for each other. They attract each other and spin around. It evolves when various cracks start to appear. You want to know what's weird about Execute? The games never seem to know what the hell Execute's meant to be. Like, Gen 1, they say they're not eggs. Gen 2 says they are eggs. Gen 3 says they're not eggs, they're seeds. Gen 4, they say they're eggs. Which one is it? Honolulu. This is what the shiny looks like. You deceived me again, thou little shit. And so do you. Fuck you. Guess I got something out of it, a dusk ball. Well, 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 look who it is. Can't say we were expecting you of all people. Now what would you be doing in a place like this? Obviously he came to rescue his friend. Rhetorical questions asked her. Maybe you've heard of them? No, were they part of the mission? Say, I can't help but notice. You've always had a friend with you when you faced us in the past. But now, someone is looking a little bit outnumbered. 2 heads are harder than 1. Yours especially. Our orders were clear. No trespassers allowed. Private property and all that, get the picture? Here we go again with Aster and Eclipse. It's raining. Natural actually took that better than I was expecting. Oh, poo. That's gonna be an issue. I can't really bring out Sarn at the moment. You can eat... Come on, St. Planet. What is life? Oranguru. Still at speed despite being -2. God damn it. Come on, St. Flannan. Ugh. What is life? How? How? 3 turns in a row. How do you flinch 3 times in a row? That is bullshit. What a bunch of horse baloney. Bunch of poopy dicks. He didn't even get to do shit. He straight up didn't get to do shit. He just went out there and got flinched 3 times in a row. So stupid. So incredibly stupid. Double team this bitch. And he still has Passimian. Seriously? Again? Did you expect something else? Pity. But just as well. We were asked to keep a few things of importance here. It's not as if we'd go leaving them out in the open. Yeah, you'll never find the secret passage to our lab. Aster. For once. Just once in your entire life, could you please shut the fuck up? I am literally begging you. You just told TSV that there is one. Ugh. Look, I'm sympathetic to it all, I really am. I heard about the teacher collapsing. We got eyes everywhere, so don't be surprised. She's dying, right? Basically put the dots together. And I'll tell you, I'm not too thrilled to kick someone who's already on the ground. My old man has his own issues. You better believe if someone were trying to put him in the grave faster, I wouldn't just let it happen. But Team Meteor doesn't exactly care about my sympathies. I'm just a private. You're not just a private Eclipse. You're my partner too. That's really nice, Aster. Now could you give us a minute? The adults are talking right now. But I'm an adult. Sometimes I wonder. Anyway, the idiot already gave you the clue. All I'm saying is, don't waste it. Back left. You didn't hear from me. Bye. That grinds my gears. 3 times in a row, I get flinched with rock slides. St. Flannan did nothing that battle. Well, I mean, he did, but that was such bullshit. Perfect world bullshit right there. That it. I think this is a fungus. Oh no, it's a magical seed. And quickly hang out around here for the green shard. Here it is. TSV obtained pulse readout 06. Fire Ghost ability sturdy. Created as a catalyst for purification, its function is limitless amplification. Its body resonates with nearby heat, inciting a reactive power. After eruption, it is unable to cool down and will perish. They outright turned camera up into a suicide bomber. But I remember in the past it used to still be fire ground and its ability was desolate land. But look at that. Where could the entrance possibly be? Where could it be hiding? Look at that. Of course, we got somewhere where we can heal our team. I'll keep natural as the lead. Save again. Again, only you can prevent lost save data. Yes, yes, the camera up is ready. We can get going shortly, alright? Oh, it's TSV. Didn't expect to see you down here. That's probably not a good sign for us. TSV! I am but a damsel, imprisoned and distressed. Save me, my darling prince. Oh, I guess you came for your friend. Sorry about that. Ace had him sent over for safekeeping. Between him and that package, you'd think this place were just a common storage shed. So, how'd you find us? This island was meant to be for breeding Pokemon and repopulating the region. But we shut that down, so hardly anybody comes here now. Even this building was just an observation center. Well, before we hijacked it. They're planning to the attack on a popple from here. The camera up is the key. Well, yeah, that's the plan. You probably know, Pyrus Mountain is the last active volcano in Reborn. So, we take a pulse up there, take camera up there, and you could probably guess the rest. It's one pocket of civilization wiped off the map and off our to-do list. It may be just a small community, but that makes it a good example. The others are all about using shows of force to send a message. Speaking of shows of force, you did just sort of waltz in here. So, yeah, that's a thing. Straight to business with Taka. Round 2 against Meteorab and Taka, and he leads with a Klefki. I'm gonna make sure you don't partake in any more tomfoolery. We're probably gonna have a fairy type move, so I'm gonna have to switch here. Come on, Shinra. Sends out Gligo. I'm kind of tempted to go for Double Kick or Shadow Claw just to be safe, but what's life without a little risk? I fucking love that. It's so big that... I love that. Come on, Shinra. God damn it. Ooh! Yeah, I am swapping into Brutus. I saw that dragon camera coming, I'll tell you what. And of course you have Harvest. Of course you're gonna send out Klefki again, like the bastard that you are. This is probably not gonna do much. Did more than I expected. Gets rid of this annoying little turd stain. Not gonna send out your Chatot? Do we outspeed? No, we don't. And of course, attack sequence initiate. Fuck off with the crit. I mean, we're not we weren't gonna live that anyway, but still. All right, Soren. Come on. There we go. I guess that means it's time for this, right? Now time to deal with guaranteed confusion from Chatter. Oh, we are not doing this. 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 This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh. It's guaranteed confusion, so... Oh. Fuck right off. Oh, let's go, Soren. That is class. Oops. Oh well. Well, I tried. Looks like I don't have a choice but to let you go this time, huh? Team Meteor, prepare to retreat. Bring that camera up with us. And I guess we just have to hope TSV doesn't try to stop us. It'd be a right shame if they did. It's only the whole academy at stake. See you up there? Phew. I knew you'd come for me. Hey, what's that look for? I was just kidding about the damsel thing. Jeez. But like, you can still be my prince if you want. I'm not gay, Kane. You should have known better than to trust Ace after all. Basically, as soon as they reappeared, I was out like a light. I was waiting for my lucky break, but I guess you were it. Let's get a move on before it's too late. Actually, they left this here, huh? One of the grunts brought this package by and said it was super important. For serious only, they said. Well, I'm seriously curious what this might be. It's... jewelry? Does he have a secret admirer? No, he doesn't. And if he did, he probably killed that secret admirer ages ago. It's just a brooch, I guess. With a pretty green gem. Emerald, I guess? And a note. Confirm authenticity. Well, I don't get it. I'll just hang on to it just to it in case. Better we have it than they do. Kane grabbed the emerald brooch. Enough dallying. We have to get to a potful. You have a boat or something, right? Wanna go back right away? Alright, one romantic boat ride coming up. Pay no attention to the mood-killing toxic lake in dire circumstances. Victoria should be at that academy place, yeah? I'll fill her in ASAP so we can keep moving. The target is Paris Mountain. You turn to us whenever you need us. You've got the power to protect us all. One thing is true, what kind of magic at the tip of your fingers whenever you call. Let's get down to it. Let's check out the new mons we have acquired. Starting things off. Quirky nature, so that's neutral. Keen eye. I will definitely be using you. But first off, your ability. I don't want to keep Keen Eye. But who to choose between Battle Armor and Sniper? Two really good abilities. So, Battle Armor prevents Scorpy from getting critted. Sniper, critical hits deal more damage. And Drapion gets both Night Slash and Cross Poison. Maybe I should go with Sniper, but Battle Armor would be... This is a toughie. Prevent, be crit proof or have more damaging crits. Which to go for Shrek? I'm gonna go with Old Reliable and Battle Armor. Nature. I don't want one that lowers any defense because I would like my Drapion to be bulky. So I'm gonna go with Impish. Shiny? Hell yeah! Max attack. Then 6 in the defense, 126 in both defenses. And the rest in HP. And I actually want to change with Big Bull Urine as well. I'm gonna put you in a nest bowl. Cause I don't think Skunk Tank will... I've liked using Howitzer, but it's only a matter of time before Power Creep kicks in and he struggles to keep up. And you can't rely on Acid Spray for Poison Stab forever. And Orochimaru has also been good. Like, he's had a really good moveset, but... yeah, Drapion is the way to go. Not to mention, unlike Skunk Tank, Drapion does have a way to deal with its only weakness since it gets Ice Fang. Effect Spore? Since I already encountered a Shiny, I'll make you Shiny. Chlorophyll is your ability, Timid. I'll just make you normal. Look at all these grass types. Look at them, chat. Look at all of them. I've got enough leaf stones to evolve Erica, Venus, Honolulu, and Jiraiya. And I think also Koba. Because you evolve with a leaf stone too. Bell's back tore off. He is currently resting and has asked not to be disturbed. Victoria just ran out of though. Didn't you see her? Huh? Victoria and some guy in purple and fishnets just bolted out of here in a flash. Something going on? No, nothing's going on. Just calm down. I'm here, lads. We have a nuke to stop from detonating. So you're really not gonna move? No, sir. Them's my orders. No entry. No battle. And so you're not gonna send out your Pokemon either? You're just gonna stand there? Yes, sir. And you're not going to pass. Just send out your Nidoking and just like demolish the shit out of him. Because that's what I'm here for. Ah, we don't have time for this. Incineroar. Okay. Let's hurry. Our only hope right now is that Cal can hold them off for long enough. He's just stuck there contemplating. Well, shit. More of them? Okay, TSV and I have this. But Cal needs help on the double. Got it. I'll break through. Orders were clear. No entry, no mercy. And what right do you have to keep us out of here? This is our home. We'll fight to protect it to our last. As you wish. Gabite, I fucking want. Double team Mr. Blade. One second thought. Bruh. Should have seen that coming. No, send out Brutus. Send out Clang. I'm going for the Clang. You go for the fucking Doublade. Thank you. That is such an awkward back sprite that Incineroar has. Ah, crap. Nah. Yeah, I saw that shit coming, Dodrio. Get critted, lol. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. Mid-trifles can't stop our grand design. Team Meteor until the end. I want to shoot these retards so badly. That all? No mercy. We should be begging for ours. Looks like we'll have some resistance as we head up. Let's stick together and move fast. I'll follow your lead. Look at that, they've already done the puzzle for us. Hey, the two of you need to back off. Unless you think you could beat our test. We'll remove the trespassers. That'll be fun. Yeah, let's get rid of this fucking Milotic. This is all natural can fucking do. Well, fuck. Never mind. Whoa there! That actually wasn't fun at all. It was fun for us, but not for you two fuckers. Remember us? Ah, hello. We've been waiting with some new tricks. Cool. Bitch, you have fucking Brick Break. What are you doing? Dude. What the fuck? We're not outspeeding. Why me? Go for the fucking Incineroar, you bastard. Why did you have to get the paralysis on Thunder immediately? Oh, so now you attack Victoria, and now you go for Brick Fake. Oh my. This AI, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, both of you. Seems you do. Well, what good is that? And look at that, 5 grand. We are making bank. That's not good. What was that Absol doing just now? You don't think something could have happened to Cal? You know, it's been nice having him around the academy. For as rough as he seemed at first, he really mellowed out fast. And he was eager to chip in and take personal responsibility in a way that most students aren't. Sometimes he's a little withdrawn, but like, in a cute way? Hope he's alright. Before we continue onwards, again, I cannot say this enough, only you can prevent loss of data. Cal! Victoria? Were you defeated already? About that. I couldn't take both of them at once. You did enough, Kane. Thank you. Now the cavalry's come in. I'm not letting you lay a finger on Kane, Cal, or anyone else in Apothel. How amusing. And TSV is here too. I writhe in fear at what you yapping pups could possibly do. Hey, we don't have a whole lot of time here. Look. As soon as that machine builds up enough energy and camera, the whole place is gonna blow. And you are not permitted to interfere. Taka, deal with the girl. Yes, father. Whoa, you're that creep's son? Seems so. I'll deal with TSV. It won't take me more than a single Pokemon to delete him. Meteorita Solaris. Well, shit. Thankfully, though, you don't have to win this battle to progress. But what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because I ain't outspeeding it. Lol. Brutus? Will the Intimidate drop matter? And it's a crit. Perhaps. Nope. While this is happening, Victoria and Kane just look over and they're just looking completely mortified. As I just look back at them going, I'm having a bad time, mates. I don't want to fucking be here anymore. Of course it doesn't even miss. I'm fucking confused, right? Claw doesn't even pop up. Damn it all! Not even Shinra outspeeds. Nothing I can do to this Garchomp. Nothing I could have done. TSV is out of usable Pokemon. TSV lost against Meteorita Solaris. Whoa. TSV. Huh? He beat TSV? No way. Please, stand aside. Sensei! You should be resting at the academy. This is too much for you. I will decide what is too much for me. There are moments weakness can be permitted. This isn't one of them. Stand back. Metacham. The pulse will reach its full capacity any second now. No matter how many of you there are, you cannot stop justice. I grow tired of daily reminders of all the things I cannot do. Despite our success and comfort, I have never lived up to my own expectations. I've always been far from perfect. My teachings were my ideal, not my standard. In spite of that, they still made a difference for many people. Weak, imperfect, and powerless as I may be, I can still make a difference. Metacham, destroy that infernal machine. Canis, stop her! High jump kick. Magmortar, catch it! Cal, what are you doing? What is Canis? Canis minor. The lesser half of a greater whole. You could drop that already. Cal, I don't understand. So you are betraying us. To betray implies he was ever on your side to begin with. He was all too eager to join up with us ages ago. You inviting him to your little academy just proved the perfect excuse for him to carry out our operation.
So, everything you said about appreciating this place and wanting to be part of it, that was a lie?
Sorry. I know this isn't what you hoped for. But then, I have a habit of not really being what people want me to be. Dispose of that Medicham. Now!
Wait.
Do it. I just witnessed a whole lost Pokemon die right there. Or maybe not. That, for all I know, that Medicham could be okay. Who am I kidding? Sorry, Sensei.
After everything, you dare apologize?
You should listen to her. You've always been all rage and no spine. The second you strike, you recoil. We cannot complete our charge like that. All who oppose Team Meteor must be silenced. As such, Garchomp, execute. No! Kiki! Solaris! This was not part of the plan! She would have died regardless in the ensuing eruption regardless. You have no reason to be upset. Did you not know this would happen? No. I didn't want this. It seems you're as weak as your brother cautioned. Yes, I am. I am weak. I'm pathetic. I always have been. Kiki helped me realize that. She helped me accept it. Accepting one's flaws is a kind of strength on its own. Real weakness is standing by, not doing anything to protect what you care about. I'll stop that right now. Magmortar. The Pulse! Canis Major was correct. You are insufferably useless. You've betrayed us, killed your own precious teacher. What do you have now? Nevertheless, the operation is kaput. Taka, let us retreat. Leave these failures to their misery.
Yes, Father.
Victoria, I am so sorry. I never meant for this to happen.
Then just what did you mean to happen, Cal? You meant to destroy all of Apophel?
I wasn't...
Did you want me dead too?
No!
What the hell were you thinking? Did you ever say a genuine word here?
Victoria,
No. Don't even talk to me. Or you'll be joining that poor Medicham you just dispatched.
The Medicham is...
Go away!
I'm sorry.
Hey, are you okay? I'm fine. Just fine. But Kiki is...
Yeah, that is a bisected corpse right there. I mean, it was probably quick and painless, but... it still hurts all the same.
Kiki. The path was safe thanks to her. That's right. She protected the place she loved. It was her home. Everyone there was her family. She gave her life to it. And for it, too. Oh, Kiki. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. So that's it. Apophola's safe. And empty. Hey, we did everything we could. Like that's some kind of justification or reassurance? We did everything we could and it still wasn't enough. Luckily we can take comfort in knowing it wasn't our negligence that ended her life. Just our incompetence. But maybe it was the first thing too. I was the one who brought Cal here. I should have known he was one of them. How could you have known? Oh, I don't know, maybe a hair-trigger temper might have been something of a red flag? I was stupid. Hey, blaming yourself isn't going to help. Sure. Better to blame the real culprits. Team Meteor. Better to do what we can to make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. There was another pulse, somewhere in Big Spice and Wasteland. And that's where your family is? Do I have that right? Yeah, but my family and I aren't really... What? So, you're not on great terms, and you're just gonna let them become the next victims? I didn't say that. You don't have to. You have a chance to save them, and you're hesitating. Maybe this is why you have to tell yourself things like you did everything you could. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I have a lot of work to do. On myself and... Well... Someone needs to lead the academy now. Kiki chose me. She expected that she was on her way out, but... Not like this. I'm grateful that I had the chance to fight alongside you. This is where our adventure ends. At least my part of it. Someone is going to have to tell the other students. And I have no intention of keeping secrets. And then class schedules, lectures, maintenance, paperwork, intake. There's so much to do. You'll keep fighting Team Meteor, won't you?
I'd be a fool not to. Those fuckers need to pay.
Big Spice and Wasteland. The entrance is from a large door in South Obsidia. You know it? Someone has to go there and make sure they can't hurt anyone else. Kane evidently won't do it, so it falls to you. We're all behind you, TSV. Make sure they pay for what they did.
I plan to. Ugh. Very unfortunate what happened to Kiki there. She had that whole speech prepared and everything, and it was all in vain, and then she just gets bisected by Garchomp. Yeah, the game was just like, yes, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, I need to change up my team for the Big Spice and Wasteland. We'll be dealing with poison types, so... Brutus, you're gonna have to sit this one out. And I am going to bring in Shrek. And maybe Gregorio? Oh, but we could be facing counters to Steel, since Big Spice and Wasteland is home to the Poison-type gym leader. But who to bench is the real question. I think I'll save on adding Gregorio to the team for now. And it is still raining here. Before I do train up Shrek, I want to go check out... Oh, Ken, you're right there. Wait, what am I doing? Because I have a new floor I have access to. I wish there were a convenient place to grow berries. I guess that's impossible in a city like this. Sell all the type berries. Damn, so fucking expensive. I'll take the Shuka berry for now. And do I have anything to sell? Can sell these. Okay, I'm never gonna need them. Nothing else here to sell? Nope. Anyway, let's use all these candies we got on Shrek. Night Slash. Get rid of Venoshock. Scary Face. No. And look at that. One of my favorite shinies in this game. It looks amazing. Wait, I actually need to quickly check for Drapion. You should get X's by level up. No, he does not in Gen 7. He gets Pin Missile, Bug Bite, and Fell Stinger. But no Exeter. Doesn't get it by level up until Gen 8 from the looks of it. Yeah, it's not until Gen 8 that Drapion gets Exeter by level up. And I'll just quickly max up. Shrek's level. Oh, there we go. Now they're all shiny. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Can we relax? That is level 52. That scares me. What? It missed? I thought Hydro Pump had 100 accuracy in the rain. Scary face again. No. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtles. I feel like I also want to give an item to Shrek. Nothing really I could give him. I mean, I could just slap the toxic plate on him for the time being. Anyway, let's make our way back to Bix Bison. Let's do this. Can't say Victoria's wrong. I'm hesitating. Obviously, I don't want anything to happen to them. I'm not heartless. It wasn't exactly a warm and fuzzy environment. I don't want to go back there. Still, we have to, right? There. The gate's open for all now. If only it would have been held Team Meteor in the first place. No more hesitating. Better do everything we can. Better hope it's enough. Bix Bison is a fascinating place. It knows no rhyme nor reason, and objects from across the region seem to appear there at a whim. Careful out there, Bix Bison is beyond the limits of the Reborn region. If anything happens, city officials will not be able to reach you to help. Bix Bison. Bix Bison. Bix Biz. Words be confusing. They do be. What's this? Elena Molinar and Cory Molinar. Well, at least they're reunited in death. But anyway, what are the event mons I can get here? Ekans, Arbok, Cantonian Muck. I can get a Cubone at night. Scorpy, which I've already nabbed. Muna, I've already got, so there's Venipede. And through Headbutt we can get Unknown, Pineco, and Inkay. I'd like to get a Cubone. It's only at nighttime. Barrel War Gym. See the steel beam here? Don't know where it came from, but there's a bunch of them across the wasteland. Looks like you could slide right down it, but I'm kind of afraid to try. Don't be, just do this. Fucking scaredy cat. Kiki Michael Ogle. This takes you back there. And we encounter a Scorpy without even trying. Oh wait, it is nighttime. I just realized. I want to quickly get my hands on a Cubone. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, I've already got myself an book. Didn't you hear what I said, thou wretched fool? I need to get my hands. It's in the fucking morning. No wonder it's not gonna show up, god damn it. Green shard. Walked. Cotton candy. It's nice to see. This all requires strength. I have to go the other way. Godverdammt. Well, since it's not nighttime, I guess I have to fucking slap on a rappel again. Hey, Ace. What you doing here? Ah, done in a puffle already, are we? My, I've truly lost track of the schedule. The true magician must not be late for their cues, or the illusion is ruined. Pity, then, that for all this place's whimsy, it has only been a frustrating time sink. Even I am bewildered at how long I must have spent wandering tunnels most labyrinthine in reach of my muse. And don't get me started on the smell. But you are not here to listen to the complaints of your deceiver. You are here because you, like I, have been deceived. Recall, little hero, I said there was one piece of Borealis' data that surprised even me. A Pulsimbix bison? Now who could have pulled that out of their hat? You, to be sure, and yet it wasn't one even on our radar. Yet a learner project we designed. It seems the old fellow had done his own digging. What could this mean for us, I wondered? A tool? A threat? Loose ends required tying? And after a plethora of pondering, probing, and unpleasantly plodding through this perpetually perplexing purplish place, I believe I've put a bow on it. And yet wherefore shalt I dither on as such? What dithers doth dally, the enemy doth rally? We are foes, you and I. And yet for you, I've just the olive branch up my sleeve. Let us play a game. To win, to wit. We each go free and share in our knowledge as ships in the ever dark. Through the tides of conflict we sail onward bow to bow. And then, the crash. Round 2 against Ace. Meteor Agent, Ace of Diamonds. The Waste is watching. Forgot how cool Shining Honchkrow looks. You can tank the Shrek. Swallowed. Delphox. Keep your Zorok in, bitch. Look at Shrek go. He sends out his Delphox yet again. Who U-turns? Okay, I can't do anything here. Natural? You can handle this, right? A critical hit. Fuck right off. Why wouldn't it be a crit? Why would it not be a critical hit from full HP? Someone tell me. Why wouldn't it be a crit? Could you think of a reason why it would be a crit? I can't think of one. Oh, Shinra's not going to take this well. My brother in Christ, you are a Bronzong. I just got OHKO'd from full by a twice by a Bronzong. Its attack stats ain't all that, let me tell ya. And Shinra goes down in one hit yet again. Fucking hell. I mean, we would not have taken that Zen Headbutt well, because it's super effective, but I wasn't expecting it to Oko. And fucking Natural didn't even get to do anything, he just immediately died. Unfucking believable. This is his Delphox. Tanky motherfucker. And you get another crit! What is life right now? Of course, when you need a crit to finish me off, you just get it. And now might I give 1,000 for lungs of sea and an acre of barren ground? Yeah, shut up. I kinda wanna alpha it with my own Zorok, but I can't cause this fucker's got U-turn. And you're probably gonna have something that's gonna hit Shinra for super effective damage. I might as well see how well Soren takes anything from this thing. Punishment. Low sweep. You ain't knocking another one of my mons out. I don't care. And we'll just wrap things up with an echoed voice. I was about to say if that was a crit too. Bravo, little hero, bravo! With a performance such as that, who could complain? Certainly not my higher-ups, that's for sure. The wills above be done. I would fain share with you my findings, so that I may not bear them alone. The pulse is but a prototype, incomplete and indisposed. How it came to be here? Well, that is a trick the wizard of these wastes is sure not to give up soon. Even to me. I did wonder whether it was hidden here by design or by carelessness. But you know that phrase, never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by incompetence. Regardless, the machine is entirely inactive, utterly useless to us. You may ignore it in its entirety. And I know, little hero, those such as you, when you are told not to do something, particularly by an adversary, that only makes you want to do it even more. No, that is not the way here. Seek it out if you so please. It matters not to us. But you could consider the matter entirely optional and otherwise resolved. And that, little friend, is a gold star guaranteed. Besides, the fewer people who have to deal with that creature, the better for us all. No, the goose has not been chased, and it is time for me to be well on my way. You have other business in this area, have you got? You look like the kind of sorts who could use a gym badge or two in your life. Just over that hill, a skip and a hop. You can thank me for the directions later. I only spent ages getting lost here after all. The folk who live here aren't the sort of we'd make our targets anyway. Topsy-turvy though this place may be, they've settled into it out of gratitude and desperation in equal measure. We have no quarrel with them. They live with the land rather than against it. There is magic in nature too, and it must be protected. That's all we really want, don't you know? Until next time, little hero. Snap, flash, and bang! McSpicen was not always the wasteland you see now, but one day, in the blink of an eye, the piles of filth began to stack up. We never found their source, and they never stopped appearing. Once the city mounted a huge effort to clean it all away, and we did. And in its place, we began constructing these old buildings to expand the city. So we worked. Then, as if overnight, we woke to the same filth return, doubled in mass from before we had cleared it. It was then that we abandoned the waste. We built the large stone city walls, hoping to cage the corruption in, dooming this barren land. What more could be there to be this curse, I wonder? We slide. Item. It's a lax and sense. I could actually use that. Cause I think I walked right past it. No, I did not. Whose gravestone is that? Guess we'll never know. Any items nearby? I guess not. Bruh. Oh, ground gem. Purple shard. Wasteland hideout, no entry without permission. How about I enter anyway? Oh, hello. Just come right in, why don't you? No, sorry, I suppose I should be used to this. Just have the entire living room be a gym, why not? Those contractors did a rush job in the first place and didn't even bother coming out for seconds. Not like we needed the work or anything. But they took one look at the place and thought it begged for mercy from the Lord Almighty on the spot. Sorry, you here for a league challenge? The gym leader, Aya, is my daughter. My name is Lana, and my husband is Tez. Nice to meet you, I guess. Aya, you have another visitor!
Okay, I'm a little busy right now.
Well, it's been a busy day. She's currently in battle with a different trainer. I suppose you're free to go and watch if you'd like. And that's Tez over there, but I'm not gonna bother him.
GSV? You're in the wasteland, right? We just installed this machine there, and the signal's a little wonky. Well, Aya's new as a leader, as you know. Unfortunately, that means I don't know a whole lot about her. What I can tell you is that I know she favors double battles and she fights using the wasteland itself. You might have noticed when getting there that the area can be a little unpredictable. Wasteland attacks can inflict random statuses or have other effects, so be careful or else you'll get wasted. Sorry, you couldn't resist. Anyway, the gunk that coats McSpicen is kind of squishy and jello-like. Because of that, it eats up some ground-type attacks, which helps her a lot. Try focusing down one target at a time, with an emphasis on her Pokemon's secondary types. If you play your matchups well, you can definitely win.
Excuse me, was this machine installed for the sole purpose of telling people how to beat my daughter? How is that fair? Turn that thing off at once now!
Busted. Good luck, TSB.
wonder who this other challenger could be. Let's find out.
Fine, you win.
I know. Oh look, it's TSV. Late to the party as usual. Hey, don't worry. This gym leader, total noob.
Excuse you? I beat you once before.
Yeah, I was caught off guard by you fighting in doubles. Isn't that just a cheap way to cover for your lack of skill?
I can fight in whatever format I want. Besides, it was my brother who...
Hiya, you have another visitor!
Really? Another one?
Can't blame people for wanting a free badge.
Would you shut up, please? Just leave me alone.
Did I come at a bad time? Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me. What are you doing here? Sweeping scrubs. You? We got a new gym here recently, so I've been meaning to come down and welcome her to the club. You're Aya, yeah?
Yeah.
Name's Hardy. Reborn's rock leader at your service. You know, the plan was to give you a warm welcome, but... looks like you kinda already got us out one, huh, mate? You can keep the snide comments to yourself, thanks.
So, you two know each other?
Afraid so. Had the misfortune of being stuck in the same class as Fern in the Onyx Trainer School. In short, Hardy's jealous because I was the top dog and he was just another loser. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, mate. Plus, our sisters used to be close friends, so we happened to get dragged to these places together sometimes. Hey, it's all in the past though.
Yeah, okay, you guys keep chit-chatting. I'm gonna go heal up my Pokemon with the machine in the other room.
So, TSV, you thinking of fighting I already? Like I said, total pushover. It'd be a shame if you came all the way down here and didn't have at least one good battle. Let me help you out there, huh? Time to destroy you again, Fern. Fake you out, because why the fuck not? Praise be to the Lax Incense! Woohoo! Immediately fucking send out Crocodile. I mean, we might as well. Hooray? Raw, that did nothing! I mean, at least that gets me a clean switch into Shinra. I'm sorry, it wasn't. Don't you have Moxies? Why did. Okay. Fracture. And of course you get a crit. Of course you get a critical hit. Come on. I kind of don't want to be consistently critted, you know. Fucking sleep powder. And just immediately lands it again anyways, why don't you? Dude. I seek the sweet release of death as you slowly regain HP. Come on, I need you to wake up, Soren. Scyther. Bruh. on, Shinra. Yeah! Picking on you is way too easy. You were saying? You know I let you win, right? No, no, you don't let me win. I think seeing Fern get beat is worth the trip out here in itself. Stow it, Rocky. I was going easy on TSV. After all, I wouldn't want to make anyone cry. Whatever you say, mate.
Okay, TSV, right? If you're ready for your battle, let's get started.
Ooh, I want to see this. Popcorn all the way, baby. I'll referee the match. Someone's got to keep Fern in check, and I know the ropes from my own gym.
Ready when you are, I guess.
So, yeah, Aya is gonna be, so it's a gym battle. Bruh. So with Aya, it is going to be another double battle, and we will be fighting her in the Wasteland field. Where is it? Here it is. The waste is watching, so let's see. Entry hazards are consumed, so consumed hazards return at the end of the turn, returning a special effect to the side they were on. Stealth Rock's dealing type scaling rock damage double the normal effect to Pokemon. Spikes deal 33% max HP to grounded Pokemon. Toxic Spikes deal 12.5% max HP to grounded non-poison / steel types and inflict poison. Sticky Web severely lowers Pokemon speed. Certain attacks are buffed by 1.2 times. Gunk Shot, Octazooka, Sludge, Sludge Bomb, and Sludge Wave. And certain attacks are buffed by 1.5 times. Mud Bomb, Mud Shot, Mud Slap, Power Whip, and Vine Whip. Certain attacks are decreased by 0.25 times. Bulldoze, Earthquake, and Magnitude. Certain attacks gain the poison typing. Mud Bomb, Mud Shot, and Mud Slap. Certain moves have a chance to do to apply Burn, Paralysis, Poison, or Freeze. Acid, Downpour, Gunk Shot, Octazooka, Sludge, Sludge Bomb, and Sludge Wave inflict a random status unless the target has Poison or Steel type, or one of these abilities. Immunity, Poison Heal, Toxic Boost. Certain abilities' chances are doubled, effects Spore, Poison Point, and Stench. I could actually bring in Howitzer for this gym battle then. Liquid Ooze damage is doubled, activates certain abilities, when grounded, activates Poison Heal, Toxic Boost, and Merciless. Gooey will apply Poison. Activates Venom Drench and Venom Shock. Spit Up is twice as powerful. Swallow is twice as effective and cures when max stacked. Leech Seed's effect is doubled. Corrosion attacks apply Burn, Paralysis, Freeze, or Poison. Nature Power becomes Gong Shot. Camouflage turns the user to a poison type. Secret Power's effect will apply one of these statuses. Activates Telluric Seed. Boosts attack and special attack and lays Stealth Rocks on both sides of the battle. Ugh. Maybe actually adding Howitzer is the play. So maybe let St. Flannan sit this out, or maybe... I think I'll let Natural sit this out. feel like he's not really going to be able to do much. We'll just slap on some candies. Belch. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no to explosion. And I think I'll lead with Neonix and Soren. And I'll actually give him the Mind Plate too. So that his extra sensories hit a little bit harder. And as per usual, only you can prevent lost save data.
Take your place so we can get this over with.
I'm not sure who I want to lose more.
Do you just hate everyone by default or what?
Nah, just you. Hey, lay off it there, mate.
No, it's fine, it's perfectly fine. He's right. It's not like I'm good at this. Shouldn't even bother.
Hey, now's not the time to doubt yourself. Chin up. You're gonna rock this fight.
I'd better be off if everyone just left me alone.
No, I'd be better off. Challenger Tears V faces the leader Aya in a 6-on-6 double battle.
I don't even really want to do this. I just got saddled with it.
Either competitor can make substitutions. Battle's over when all 6 of either trainer's Pokemon can no longer fight. And roll. Wasteland Punk Aya. She leads with Nidoqueen and Toxapex. And the Waste do be watching. I am going to fake out the Nidoqueen. And I am going to extrasensory the Toxapex. And what are the fucking odds? The Waste join the attack. Come on, Neonix. That was a crit. You could take this too, Soren. Another crit! Tis but a scratch. And Neonix will easily outspeed Nidoqueen, and we will easily outspeed the Toxapex. 1 and 2. Bada bing, bada boom. Drapion and Dragalge. Double team this fucking Dragalge. Ah, god damn it. At least we outspeed it. Dragalge isn't really fast. I am not in the mood of eating an adaptability boosted Sludge Wave or Water Dragon Pulse, thank you very much. So that leaves either Salazzle or Venusaur. I'll go with Howitzer. Venusaur. At least the biggest threat on our team is gone. Burn. Oh, let's go. And I can't bring in Shinra right now because of Aqua Tail. Yeah, I have to bring in Shrek. Both of Gen 4's poison dark types. So, Flamethrower the Drapion. And then Poison Fang the damn Venusaur. You eat that up, Howitzer. Put in the tank in Skuntank. Again, putting the tank in Skuntank. Venusaur is gone. God for damn it. Least I can do is get this Drapion off my screen. And just Night Slash Salazzle again. Whoa, you outspeed? Well, at least Drapion's gone.
Just finish it already, why don't you?
Okay, fine. You say that, and then you just immediately use a Hyper Potion. Shrek still holds on. You merely postpone the inevitable, you know that. You did well, Shrek. Time to wrap this up. Go ahead, St. Flannan. Bada bing, bada boom.
At least I won't have to deal with this again. So I lost. At least it seems I don't have to deal with you again, I guess.
Cold. They would have preferred that TSV had bombed after all. Whatever. Later, losers. Ayo, Ayo. Don't take a couple losses too hard, eh? It happens, and you put up a solid fight. You just sucked yourself out beforehand.
I don't care.
Come on. No need to be so cold about it.
What? You sensitive to rejection too?
Nah, I mean you're being too cold to yourself. You deserve better than that, eh?
Whatever. I never wanted this anyway. It was supposed to be my job. But my stupid baby brother dumped this onto me. Emphasis on the baby. He probably hates us.
Why would he hate you?
Ask him. Just not a good person, I guess. But he hasn't talked to any of us since he ran away. One day he just up and left. Didn't even say goodbye. Didn't even take his Pokemon with him. He was the one who went out and earned the gym leader title. And then he decided he was over it. So now I'm stuck doing it. Mom won't even talk about him anymore. And I'm not cut out for this.
Hey, calm down already, alright? You're fine. Tell you what, why don't I stick around for a bit and help you guys out with some stuff?
Why? Just leave me alone.
Nah, I don't think that'd be a good move right about now. So why don't you start by giving TSV his righteously earned badge? Then you and I will get stuff worked out, eh?
Sure. This is the Blight badge. Take it.
TSV received the Blight badge.
Pokemon up to level 50 will listen to you now. You can use the machine's strength that's out of battle. And I guess I'm supposed to give you this.
TM34 Sludge Wave.
Sludge Wave hits every target and has a chance to poison each of them. Go figure, I'm good for spreading something toxic like that. You can go now.
TSV, I look forward to seeing you in my gym up in Agate City someday. Then let me know, eh? Peace. Why you say fuck me for? I actually just realized I never re-equipped the amulet coin. Oh well. When nighttime falls upon the wasteland. No, it's morning, never mind. Oh, hey, Kane. Hey, mate, what you doing? I probably shouldn't lead with Shinra right now. Maybe St. Flannan is a better lead. Sorry. I watched you go inside and I just couldn't stay. When I was over there staring down the front door in all its menacing grandeur, I thought, wow. I really didn't think this through. Not a single part of it. I came here because I felt like I had to. And not only did I not do anything, but there was nothing to do. All this running around, trying to save the kids. Even the whole bit about challenging the league. It's just been reacting to my circumstances one after another. No clear path. Just running in circles. Even that's still easier than staying back here, though. At some point, I realized if I keep going, I'd have to fight Aya too. The Blight badge, right? Funny thing is, I still have that badge from my time. Albeit brief. Several of them, in fact. I doubt they're valid in any technicality, but who would know, right? You know, you already beat her and earned your badge. So, hypothetically speaking, if I fight you now, and if I win, that kinda counts, right? Might as well find out. Here we go again, Kane. Plays with a Lola Marowak. You're gonna immediately send out Nidoking after this. Really? Oh wait, please tank this. Please tank this, St. Flannan. Of course not. Of course not. I expect too much. That wasn't even a crit! I just got O-Coat from full! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my... Moving on, moving on. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I don't really have any. Just have to reflect and hope for the best. Again, praise be to the Laxant sense. Might as well spam that good voice again like I normally do. Please, please, please. Of course it's not gonna miss again. And half my team is down again. It shouldn't even be half my team. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, thank God for the crit. Oh look, a psychic type. I wish I could use my goddamn dark type. That didn't just get O-code. No, I can't help but be feeling a little bit nervous here. I have to stay in. Okay. Way to go, natural. Yeah, that's okay. This is probably a bad idea anyway. Sorry. That was out of line. But you're so cute when you're enabling my avoidance issues. We should probably go. Now that all the fires are put out, we gotta figure out how to get those kids. I'll just go to the rail then and see if I can figure anything out. Maybe let's not talk about this little excursion ever again. I think I'd appreciate that. Until later! I'm still dumbfounded. Again, that sparkling aria wasn't even a crit. Shrek straight up just got OHKO'd from full. Look at that special defense! I mean, it's not the best on my team. I mean, Soren and St. Flannan's special defense are better, but... What the fuck? Ugh. Oh well. TSV? Hi. Look, I know you have every reason to hate me, but hear me out. Please believe that I never meant for this to happen. Kiki never would've. I didn't go to Apophel to infiltrate it for Team Meteor. I really did want to change. And I did. I think. Feels like every time I finally get on track, something else happens to kick me off of it. Team Meteor found out where I was, so they gave me orders to set up the pulse. You all and Kiki tried so hard to stop it. I had sabotaged the machine in the first place. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. I liked that place. So I secretly broke the pulse when I installed it. Ripped the entire cooling system. Kiki didn't have to die. The Metacham... It's not what you think. But I'm so sorry that it happened this way. Do you believe me? I'll believe you, Cal. I appreciate your mercy. It's almost more than I deserve. And I don't expect anyone from Apophel will listen to me. Especially not Victoria. And there's one more thing. Strength! I had to steal that in order to haul the machinery up there. I regretted it immediately. Even more when I found out. Team Meteor is holding Shelly. I want to charge in there, break her out, and tear them a new one. But I won't. I have to find a way to be better than my fears and impulses. So, I'm going to make myself scarce. They'll be after me now. They'll be after me too. Now that they know I betrayed them. I'm counting on you to save her in my place. I know it's my fault that half of this happened. Please help make it right. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Well then. Now that we have strength, we can finally save the Chirin, who are currently in the clutches of Team Meteor. But I'm gonna do that next time. yeah, this has been a lot, this bit of the game. And also, I should say this, now that we have strength, there is a couple of more event mons we can get, especially one in the Big Bison Wasteland. But like I said, that'll be all for next time. So I hope you all enjoyed, and until then, I am your boy TSV, and I hope you have a good day, good evening, and good night.